Alright, let's figure out what's going on in this facility. Okay, this don't look good. Save my chemicals for now. Mostly use them to make grenades. Also, mines are probably the most useful thing in this game, because you can break them down for materials, use them for crafting. You can sell them, and you can use them to break open doors and supply crates. Your voice, I heard as I floated in the Kolto tank.
I slept here too long and could not awaken.
Are those low-top Converse? Oh yeah, I agree. Those are some nice running shoes that whoever these people are gave me. So you touch mines and feign death. Who are you?
And I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you
Welcome to the stream, Knock. I hope you're doing well. Last thing I remember, I was on board a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I am no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
It would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Care to explain why we're in such a hurry?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
I'll go look for our ship and some weapons.
Send your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
I do agree with her on that. Hopefully I can find some. I'll return soon to make sure that you're all right.
Due to the explorations of this place, here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Alright, got our first few steps towards the light side of the Force. And there's a vibro blade. I need that. Nothing in here. Oh, they were waiting for me. I feel sorry for all these innocent people who got killed by these mining droids. So I'm in a mining facility, huh? That makes sense, being in having a space station inside of an asteroid. Yeah, droids are weak against ion.
Be careful. There There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Okay, 3 mining droids. Okay, I can use an ion grenade for that.
The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy that you can feel echoing outwards.
With Krea's help, you have gained the passive precondition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. I don't need to save. I got this.
You hear it. It is fate.
Hopefully they got killed before the cutscene triggered. Is there something wrong with me? What is happening?
You feel it has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection to the Force. Go to the level up screen to choose your Force abilities. Okay, for my first power, I am going to choose energy resistance if I can find it. Let's see, Force Valor, Aura. Ah, here it is. Energy resistance, since they use blasters. Yeah, it's really helping with that blaster damage. I just want to make sure all the droids are eliminated first. Okay, door unlocked. Alright, let's see what's in there. Hopefully we can get some useful gear. Oh hey, a survivor.
Someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
He must have had some mental training to resist the ability of Jedi to read his mind. Because no normal person would have training like that to be able to resist having their mind read.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Let's see. This facility is deserted. What happened?
Or after that Jedi showed up. Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they
That's
can
a fancy
collect
word.
exchanges posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
For someone who's a smartass, you got a really expansive vocabulary. I'm very most impressed. That's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What happened
The
to
ones that
them?
weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since the Mandalorian
Well, I
Wars.
wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Let's see. I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
Yes. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know, women.
How long have you been in that cage? I heard that Revan was a man.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
This discussion about Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened
Look,
here.
No offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
I don't know. This facility seems abandoned.
The miners can't all be gone. But if they are, look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Well, you must have not got yourself out of too much trouble because you ended up in that cell. So how's that working out for you? Tell me your plan and we can go from there.
This isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
Okay. Let's see. I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure pizzazz. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey!
What's
The
wrong?
system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here, trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do it.
Can we contact the miners?
But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Maybe there's something logged in the terminal that can give us some answers. Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comm.
Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Do a diagnostic and follow my instructions. I need another route off this level now. We're trapped up on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? There must be emergency hatches. Try to find one. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Okay, that's the computer console that's going to open up the hangar. But I won't be able to open it, so the only door I can open is that one to the right, which is that one. Yeah, there's HK-47 over there. Okay, because it says I'm in combat. Wait, I'm still in combat? Okay, I see, because for some reason it's saying I'm still in combat when I'm not. That's okay. Oh man, it will not let me equip anything. Oh, I see, because of the music cue. Because as long as that music was playing, it was saying I was still in combat. Okay, I can use the mine to blast open the door. It should give me the computer spikes I need. Okay, I should have an ion thing that can disable that shield. Basic Rylith power cell. I think that's an upgrade for a gun. Yeah, this game has RNG loot in some containers. Emergency controls. Fuel depot. Fortunately, most of the blasters in Paragus are not upgradable. Mining lasers you can't upgrade. And if you get a regular pistol blaster, you can't upgrade that either. Whoever did that really didn't like me accessing that turbo lift. So whoever it was is responsible for whatever happened here.
Of yours gonna come through or not?
Give him a little more time.
A little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but strange she didn't contact us on the comm.
Turbo lift's working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open the emergency
Don't
hatch.
tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than
You're
yours.
either really brave or really crazy, or both.
All right.
It's
I'll
both,
try to monitor
actually.
things from up here. But be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
I got. See you soon.
I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Okay. This is the wrong way. Barely, there's a lot of static.
Interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'd be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
And be careful down there. Find the emergency supplies?
Looks like some mining gear and a uniform.
The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. But there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to try to disarm them.
There's some kind of mining energy shield in this crate
It's like
too.
a military issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever. Certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Sounds useful. How do I use it? Got it. Let's go.
One more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Alright, I can handle it. Just guide me out of here.
Central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence. Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. Makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
I'll do that. Hoping my droid takes out the one with the shield. Okay, good, he got him. See if I can knock out that droid with a grenade. There we go. Alright, level up. Bad that droid really didn't help me out. Oh, sweet, I got terrorist survival gloves. Those are really good. Heck yeah. Okay, level 4 is when I'm going to get that. To regenerate force points faster. Okay, I'm going to take shock. And I'm going to take speed. Yep, see, saves all +1. That's really good.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
I'll do that. Okay, I need to take out that droid, little maintenance droid. There, got him.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
I'll do that. Okay, let's see. Cancel all mining functions on organics 1 spike. There. Now the droids will leave me alone. Now I don't have to fight an entire battalion. I swear that should have worked. Okay, I had to hit continue. That's why. Alright, should be a corpse over here with some loot on it over here, this way, and then an extra path that way. Cardio regulator.
Yeah, picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, whatever you detected was probably my fault. What kind of readings?
The mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
Keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
How many uses do I have on that shield? Okay, I used it all up. Dead miner.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of
Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. It's an HK. Which means that would explain why everybody's dead. He did it. Looking for a way into the Progress hangar bay.
pitying answer? Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about the override codes?
The Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Which you used. Is it possible to contact him using a comm link?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section.
I love how he's using the term accidents.
Spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Satisfaction.
Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
I love how he's trying to camouflage the fact that he killed everybody. But it's not working. I totally see through it. Alright. There must be another way to reach them.
You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route...
Well, at least he's helping me. He's giving me some ideas on what to do.
I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure that they're all right.
Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners and you're going to help me.
Resignation. Very well, Master, but there is
Alright, so how do I get the code to the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
Let's see, what do you mean?
Ending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voiced
Which you caused, because you're an assassin droid.
He met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Okay, voice printed.
Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
But do you know the code?
Explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
The maintenance officer is dead. How can I get him to speak the code? And how can I bypass the voice print?
Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Never mind, I'll be going now. Okay, there's a sonic imprint sensor.
Greeting. It is a...
See. How can I get in the hangar bay again?
You need to open the airlock, and of course for that,
Okay. Tell me about the voice printout.
conjecture.
Said you already have the code. If the maintenance officer is dead, how can I get him to speak the code?
Master, you cannot. You... Of course, Master. And
It's that body there.
that is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
I love how he sounds so pleased at what he did. That's just really messed up and morbid. Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Let's see. Can you repeat that? Wait, if you can play back his voice, can't you speak the voice code?
Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate...
I love how I appealed to his arrogant nature.
Maintenance control voice
Silly droid.
R1V5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
I've heard enough. I'll be going now. Okay, more droids. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, attributes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take fear. It's my next power. See about upgrading my sword. It should have some components. Okay, bonus 1 through 3 on Ion, massive criticals 1. Okay, I'll make one of those. Plus 1 slashing. Okay, reflex package, I can't use that. Because you need a minimum of 12 constitution.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Okay, floating mines, I can use force lightning to take those out. In fact, actually, I know another way I can do it too. Well, good thing he gave me the idea about doing a spacewalk. I mean, for an assassin droid, he's really helpful because he's saving my life instead of ending it. Where's that? Right there.
I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid...
No, he cannot be your minion. But yeah, I could do a Sith run sometime. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I'm right outside the observation window.
What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get there.
Even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there quick.
What do you mean?
The facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
It's because someone's doing it on purpose. It's that droid.
Sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, of course, that's the ship that was supposed to retrieve me. One that that assassin droid was talking about. It's disguised as a Republic ship. Or should I say it's a Republic ship, but the people on it are not Republic. It's a Sith. Darth Sion. I like what Atten calls Sion. Mr. Sleeps with vibroblades. And you know what's interesting is Sion is extremely underrated compared to Nihilus, you know? That Nihilus looks cool and he's like the most popular and they build him up, but yet he doesn't really do anything. But yet Sion is underrated and he actually does more. Like he cuts Krea's hand off. You fight him several times. He kills that one Jedi Master on Korriban. And, you know, he just, no matter how many times you put him down, he just keeps coming back. Like the T-800. Can't be bargained with, can't be reasoned with, and he just will not stop. Well, there's good news for though. You can't get that HK unit knocked, but you can get the original version that he's based off, which is HK-47. So you will get that droid, which the one you get is actually a lot funnier and way better. It has the same. It's literally the same character. The only difference is the original HK calls everybody an organic meat bag, and it's really funny. But same voice actor, same personality, everything. In order to get HK-47, you have to take out the HK-50 units. And every time you fight one, you get a piece. And you put those pieces on him until he finally is reactivated. Kind of like putting Humpty Dumpty back together again. Storage log. Insulated gloves, those are decent. I don't need them though. Because I got terrorist survival gloves and those are really good. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too close to that thing. Yeah, because those things can freeze me in place, and I don't want that. They have a couple droids that can do the same thing. Okay, good. Another sonic grenade. I can use that. Yeah, that one needs to die. Right now I just need to shut off the gas. Oh, hold on, I got one more droid to kill. There we go. One spike to shut the gas off. Okay, I don't need anything to do. I don't need to do anything else to it. Oh, I must have forgot to open the door, obviously. There, lockdown's ended. Nothing in there. That's okay. At least I got all these mines to bust open this door. Should be close to level 4. Okay, pinpoint scope, basic Rylith power cell. See, if I had a blaster that could be upgraded, I could give that to Atten. That'd be really good for him. I'm not worried about energy shields. I got plenty of them. Okay, I can salvage just for components. Sonic Nullifier, what does that do? Okay, yeah, that's terrible. I'll just end up selling it. That is just a really, really bad item. Alright, there's nothing else here. Oh, no. I want to take that out. I'm trying not to get too close to it. Oh. Okay, for some reason that went through a wall. That's okay, I'll take it. Okay, skills. Wait, did I have one skill left? Okay, never mind. Okay, I already got speed. I got fear. See, stun droid would actually be pretty good. But you know what? I'm going to take stun because I'm going to want to get stasis field. There, yeah, I'm going to take effect mine first, then stun. Fire suppression. Okay, should be able to get him with that ion grenade. Alright, it's one down. Okay, 2 excavators. Okay, there's another suppression. There, he's dead. Alright, there. I can go ahead and get everything in here. That's got 5. That's got 1 more use. Breath mask. Antidote. I don't really need that though, but I'll keep it. Probably need it on Telos. Oh, cool. I can make a minor plasma mine. So I could wear items that boost the demolition skill and then craft whatever I need instead of actually having the required skill to make it. From what it looks like. I'd rather make grenades. Only time I would make mines is if I want money. Oh wow, Regal Visor? Holy Nike bits. Yeah, that's really good. Look at this. +2 persuade, +1 charisma. See how I said it was RNG? It is. That is a really, really good item. Alright, let me manually put in the code. Okay, let me look up the code. I have it in my notes. Okay, code is 7 5 13 17 3. There we go. I'll give you extra experience if you put it in manually and get it correct.
I have felt a disturbance.
Oh, there's Kreia.
Enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what if he's willing? No, okay. Then let's
We need to
go.
make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Okay, Kreia has joined your party. When she is in your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience points. Okay, that's actually really good, useful. I'm just saving my game real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give her shock. See. Slow affliction plague. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay, can't use that one yet. I'll take Force of Valor then. Okay, I might have a sword for you. Okay, no, I got a plasma torch. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, that's back that way. Just trying to get my bearings. No, that was the way I came out. Okay, I know where to go. I was just a little bit confused at first. Alright, Sith Assassins, huh? Well, we better hurry up and get to Atton then, because he's going to need our help.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
I'll give you that one. That's pretty funny. Atton, there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
What are your Sonic the Jedi God of Force Pass? That's pretty good, Knock. Yeah, you're gonna be using me. You're gonna see me using that force speed constantly. That's so useful for getting around the map.
I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, that's not a rescue. That's an extraction. So, no thank you. No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Preserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
Whatever you say, murder still means murder to me.
I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
I don't need any lectures on right or wrong from an assassin droid.
Assassin droid is the
Oh, yeah, okay, we already established that. Okay. I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped.
resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
He's got floating mines.
Let us end this.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Ray, you're gonna get blown up. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, there's one piece of the HK-47. The vocabulary. So that way he can go around calling everybody an organic meat bag because it's really funny. Okay, I'm just gonna constantly put points in his dexterity. Okay, feats. I'm gonna give him close combat. When this character's target is at short range, they receive a +1 attack bonus. Additionally, when these characters are engaged in melee combat, their attackers receive only a +4 attack bonus instead of the 6. Yeah, this really helps range characters when they're fighting melee attackers. Okay, reflex. He doesn't need that. Doesn't really need that either.
I hear you.
Okay, I think it's to agree with his plan to get influence with Atten. Okay, Atten's plan to go to the bridge.
No one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain.
Well, he has a point there.
No signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
What are you doing on this
VPZ.
ship? We were better off in the facility. You two were supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Let's see. Atten's right. We need to get off this ship.
And go where? If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on the ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe. Yeah, I like that one.
Shadow on this. But even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Let's see. We survived Paragus. We can take control of the ship. And how did the ship
Well, of
dock
course
here?
They have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes in, and then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
We'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather
Okay.
while we wait here.
Atten's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift
All right.
charts.
But this won't end well. Trust me.
Okay, influence with Atten. Alright, Sith assassins. It's alright, I can. Okay, you gotta save. There, he's stunned.
I will silence this one.
Hey, that'll help out now since I stunned him.
Everyone down!
Hoping to get another vibro blade. Okay, military suit. Oh, that's gonna help Atten out. Okay, max defense 6, max dexterity bonus +3.
I hear you.
It's better than nothing. Oh, another military suit? Well, I can sell that for credits. So that's really good. Okay, light combat suit. Oh, I see you there thinking you're funny. Very stunned. Yeah, he's fine, not. I like Atten. His sense of humor is really funny. Should be like one more container back here. Okay, that's a decent blaster. I can give that to him. Because it's sonic. It can hit through shields. Yeah, it's got a save on it. It's alright, I can stun this guy.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Alright, let's get those drift charts and get the heck out of here. Alright. Okay, that's empty. That sucks. Really hoping for a really good item. Alright, well I'm gonna give him two sonic blasters. So they both do 4 through 7, then they're both sonic.
I hear you.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
When?
When I was on board the
We do not
Harbinger.
have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Okay, strengthening underlay Mark II, an armband. Okay, well, I can give that to Kreia. This is +1 to Constitution. Oh, nice, another terrorist survival gloves. Oh, I know who's getting them. Okay, Fortitude 4, Reflex 9, Will 2.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Okay, I leveled up. Good. Okay, I already know what feat I'm taking. Okay, through training and meditation, the character has become better able to channel the Force, allowing them to recover Force points more quickly. Okay, I get 2 powers. So now I'm going to take Dominate Mind. And I'm going to take Horror. And Horror is really good because this is what it does. Okay. This power causes all hostile creatures within a 5-meter radius of a target enemy to cower in catatonic fear of the attacking Jedi for 12 seconds. A successful will save at a dice roll of 5+. I think that's dice. The attacking character's level, or DC, whatever that means. Though attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers negates this effect. This power does not affect droids. It's really, really good. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. So let me redo that. Meant to hit X, not A. Alright, there. See, I just stunned all 3 of them with that move. So that's why I chose it. Too confusing. Where's my dragon transformation ability? LOL. Oh, it's not really confusing. But I know that with the way it explains powers, it can be very confusing. Short sword. Well, once I get two-hand fighting, I equip that in my offhand.
What is it?
Until I get master two-hand fighting, because then I can use 2 full-size swords. And I won't really have any penalties. Okay, so they had him captured. And he woke up. Okay. Well, that explains what was going on. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the droid. Okay, upgradable edge and grip.
Just say the word.
Okay, I can make... Let's see, do I have a workbench? No, it's just chemicals. Dang. I was going to make her some parts. Okay, accuracy gloves, Gamorrean gauntlets. Oh, wow, there's some good stuff in there. Okay, I can give that to Atten. Okay, damage physical +4, attack modifier -1 when unarmed. Yeah, I'm just going to give that to, what's her name? Kreia. Let's see, what does it do? Blaster, pistol, weapon, focus. Well, I'll just sell them. Because it's just a bonus feat. It doesn't really do anything. And the Terrace gloves are way better. Because you're getting a plus one, what is it? Plus one save to all. Yeah. So it's a way better item.
This shall not stop us for long.
You guys are all stunned. I don't want to access turbo left yet. Not until I loot everything. Oh, ho, ho. I see you over there thinking you're funny.
Will not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds.
Like I said, that's why I gave Atten close combat. Because it would give him that massive attack modifier. Make his shots more accurate. Where he could shred them. Oh, okay, DC means difficulty class. Okay, I don't know. I thought it was dice roll or something. I don't know. I never really played Dungeons and Dragons, so I have no clue. Okay, Krea's gonna regenerate force points faster. Okay, I'm gonna give her heal. Wait, no, heal and battle meditation. Because it gives you a +2 to attack rolls and +2 to damage and a +2 to will saves for all party members. It also increases the vitality point regeneration rate of the party. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Check my map. Oh, I missed a maintenance room? Okay, so I missed a room. Oh, here we go. Bunch of items. Oh, nice. Ichani heavy armor. I don't know if Atten can use that. Probably not. No. Give him a defense rating of 10. This would actually give him max dexterity bonus of 5. So, yeah, I'll just keep him in the military suit. Okay, heavy battle armor. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of really high tier stuff now. A lot of this stuff is going to get sold for money.
Bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know
You
that?
won't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep
Alright,
moving.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Hatton has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. And then there's Scion. He doesn't look too happy.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Alright, Kreia, good luck.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be...
Oh yeah, the loot box is stronger than this one. Yep, absolutely. Alright, should be 2 rooms. Okay, does he have anything that's upgradable? I don't think he does. Okay, so you can upgrade the scope on that. Okay, that could work. Okay, on hit property slow, difficulty class 14, 25% for 2 rounds. That's pretty good. Okay, this one makes it keen. They're at, and you got 2 scopes. Make that more accurate. It increases chance of the stun, which is really good. Alright, there's the vibro blade. Not like I need it now, because I just gave something to Kreia. Okay, reroute maintenance control system. Okay, ion engines opened up. Alright, and let's see if we can find a control console to open up this engine port. Ah, here it is.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's...
Has he come for the Jedi? Yes, he has. He heard there was a Jedi pizza party and he wasn't invited again. Well, when you're a dork lord of the Sith, yeah. You're not going to get invited to a lot of things. Who wants a negative Nancy around to crash the party, you know what I mean? It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
But I know I'm gonna regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
I really like the voice actor they chose for Scion, because I really like that accent of his. Oh, she got the Luke Skywalker hand chop.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now.
What happened to you?
Kreia, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was through the
If she's
Force.
in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleep's
You should be saying stuff like that, Adden.
her and decides to use us for practice next.
I'm fine. Keep going.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Yeah, the assassin droid did it. I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't got us out of the administration level, we'd never have made it this far. Then let's go. Okay, T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand. It can also upgrade items if asked. Okay, I just need some computer spikes. I just need one more.
I hear you.
Alright, let me level him up real quick and upgrade him. Here we go. Attributes, dexterity. Here, I'll give him one in wisdom. I mean, not wisdom, intelligence, that's it. Okay, dual strike. That could be useful. I'm gonna give him improved gearhead. Let's see, it does +2 skill bonus to repair, security, and computer use. Alright, now I'm gonna give him demolition, so he can also disarm mines if I need him. Okay, let's see. Droid +2. Regeneration +3. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so I can equip both. Alright, that's really good. Yeah, that maintenance droid has to go. Alright, let me check chat. Oh, no, no, don't go that way. Okay, droid optimize. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta change my battery. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, shh! I should have disarmed that mine. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay.
More where that came from.
That was totally my fault. Decent amount of money.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm trying to see if I can turn stuff off. Alright, there we go. Force field's deactivated.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Good thing I upgraded those blasters he has, because he's putting in work. That mine was there exclusively for a speed running. Gotta go fast, Sonic Jedi. Like yourself, yeah. Oh, wow, I got a Gamorrean war axe. Okay, that's wow, 2 to 20. Yeah, that's pretty good. Too bad you can't upgrade it. I imagine that's probably going to be worth quite a bit of money. Man, I'm getting some really good loot.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What, the console?
What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the
How could you
platform.
even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop.
I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Nice, I just leveled up. Okay, 1 power. Stun. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take stun. Yeah, I want to open this footlocker. Hopefully we can get something good. Okay, Ion Charger Mark 1. Okay, I think that's a droid part. Okay, we got mines.
Just say the word.
Alright, Atten, time for you to do your thing, bud.
More where that came from.
Trying to keep him from stepping on that mine. Okay, what the hell was that?
Just say the word.
Yeah, I don't know why that detonated. He's got really high demolition. That should not have happened. Really, his shield was actually absorbing my shock. Nice. Okay. Let me get some more computer spikes from him. Because these things are really important to have. There we go. There, replace all the spikes I used. Okay, biorestorative underlay. Surprised that was empty. Neural ban. Will +2. Okay, that's not bad. I can give that to Kreia. That'll be a really good item for her. Okay, I think I looted everything. Alright, time to repel a bunch of troops.
Quick, we're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's get the laser turret a workout.
There, that was all of them. They're dead. Gray, your hand, what happened?
There's no time. We must leave.
Yeah, the turret segment is really fun. However, the turret segment in Knights of the Old Republic 1 sucks. I hate it. Doors magnetically sealed. Damn it, how do magnets work? Yeah, I don't know. It's magic, Knock.
But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Keep as much distance between them and us as you can.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and
Easy, I joined the Jedi Order.
And make the whole field go nova.
Just do your best, keep your distance, we'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
There's gotta be Yeah, nice pun there. Gonna get rocky when you're in an asteroid field. Well done. Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about when I did Dead Space 1,
One of you can tell me what's going on.
the original,
Because between assassins
and I was firing the cannon and I was only firing one part of the cannon because I was only pressing one trigger when I should have been pressing both triggers to shoot both cannons.
It was seized on its way.
And then you told me that after I finished it and I was just like, oh, well, I didn't know that. Yeah, that was a good time when dealing with an asteroid field. Well, at least I didn't have to shoot that field. I would have sucked at it and we all would have got blown up and die. The Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the
You
Harbinger?
were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to
I
Paragus?
do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get.
Man, he is so mean to that poor robot. So why are these Sith looking for me? Got away from the Sith, now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're gonna keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
This is self-defense, not war.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
See, Jedi's life is sacrificed. It is a small price to pay.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn.
Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I am not a Jedi, not any longer, but I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi, that can't be true. What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we may need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Okay, you're right. She may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
I'll go check on her then.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Looks to me like you're the one who needs help. Seems to me you need to learn to listen. If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Yeah, it's a force bond. These two share a force bond just like Bastila and Revan. Like what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead delusional. That's mean.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Does our connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreb possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there must be some place we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
There were other questions I wanted to ask.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
I believe she's referring to Ajunta Paul, which I believe Ajunta Paul was the first Dark Lord of the Sith. I think. Let me double check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what he was. Yes, he was the first Dark Lord of the Sith, was Ajunta Paul. founded the first Sith Empire and expanded it onto other worlds. The Sith took over the planet Zyos and created it as their capital and as Paul's new home. Paul eventually died after serving the Empire for many decades, but his empire lived on. He's the same one that you meet the ghost of in a tomb on Korriban, and you can actually redeem his spirit and he will rejoin the light. So these Sith continue the crusade. These Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs.
Is it me, or do you have the inexplicable urge to pummel any Jedi that chooses to speak in platitudes rather than blindly? No, just me. I don't really blame you. A lot of them speak like that, especially Yoda. I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their
They
prey
sound like
is,
the hiss
the deadlier they
that you
become.
find, those
As long as you were cut
dark
off,
side lizards that you
were
find
able
on
to evade
Korriban.
the fight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from
I wonder if Exar Kun made those. I'm not
The
sure.
stronger you grow, the more will come.
I do know that he made some really messed up creatures by using the Force and alchemy and fusing the two together. And then there was an alien race on the planet of Yavin 4. I can't remember what they're called. But he enslaved them, and then he had them build all the temples on Yavin 4. And then when the Republic kicked his ass because he was betrayed by his apprentice, Ulic Queldroma and Omi Sunrider, he used the Force to pull all their souls out of their bodies and use their life force to basically put his spirit in a hibernation, and he slept dormantly for centuries, and then he came back and tried to possess Luke Skywalker. And then Vodo Siosk Bosk, his master, came from the Force itself and grabbed Exar Kun and pulled him back to the afterlife, and then that got rid of him for good, which was kind of cool. There were other questions I wish to ask you.
And I will answer.
So what do we know?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Didn't I already do that? Okay.
Ask. And
Alright. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint. It was like a whisper at the edge of
My
hearing.
suspicions are correct. Perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut off one from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them. But to cut one off from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
In defying the Jedi order to follow Revan to war, I thought I had somehow lost my connection to the Force. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. I thought I had lost it by my actions by forgetting my training and the teaching of the Jedi. Yeah, I like that one.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is as slim.
Yeah, I wasn't a traitor.
They yet live.
I just did what I thought was right, that's all. And it was. Let's see. But the Force, I can feel again if only so slightly. You said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
Okay.
Ask.
Alright, I think this is the last one I can do. Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
The Jedi Council didn't help, only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
The
I don't
Jedi
know if Exar Kun
patience to
is
assess
the
Mandalorian
like when Exar Kun was doing the stuff he was doing. I don't know if the Mandalorians were helping him and that was the Mandalorian War, or if it was two different things. I'm thinking it was probably two separate things. But I do know that the Mandalorians were helping him. But I'm not really sure. And Revan and Malak refused to
Two
wait.
Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council.
Could look it up.
They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Let's see. Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5. Even in that final battle, we almost lost the war.
Yet Revan triumphed. But you know this, for you were there at Malachor 5, when the Mandalorians were crushed beneath Revan's might.
Okay, apparently it is actually after Exar Kun. Okay. Many Jedi died at Malachor 5 and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians
Yeah, I knew it was led by Mandalore the
marched
Ultimate.
through battle, and
Help
so
of his
was
Lieutenant
Malak,
Cassis
Revan,
Fett.
and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in
Yeah, look
battle
at when
after
Exar Kun
battle,
fought
they
his
grew
war.
to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And what was the Jedi Civil War?
And all the Jedi that served them turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Okay, that race I mentioned, that Exar Kun used their life source, they were called the Masasi. How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Okay, but what happened to
After
Revan?
defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and thereafter...
Okay, so yeah, Exar's war occurred decades before the Mandalorian Wars, so yes, it was two separate things.
Reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War...
Yeah, man, it was two separate things.
We shall see.
Like I said, I wasn't sure because it's been so long. I'm really rusty with my Star Wars lore. Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This story is directed against me. What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one...
Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna fix something to drink.
Soldiers.
While she's talking.
Crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me see. Okay, I think I've heard
I would
enough.
see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I think this old this old lady needs a nap, and you're standing here yapping her ear off. I'm not the one yapping her ear off. She's the one yapping my ear off. I'm just asking her questions. Will do. I'll go see him now.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
That's pretty funny. She seems fine, just needs some rest. For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Oh, damn, that's mean. Hard living to make creases like that.
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers.
Don't tell me
Okay,
you're
that's even
distracted
funnier.
by her personality to notice.
Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. That's savage, man. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe.
Oh yeah, he's just
Should be there before
yeah,
too
he's
long.
pressing buttons on an invisible thing. I think he's pretending to fly the ship.
So, what happened?
That or he's just taking imaginary piano lessons. I think he wants to be the next Billy Joel. To what?
Give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
It was a single hilt.
Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Let's see. Both the blade and crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
Let's see. It was a Viridian blade. One of the Jedi. Okay, let me redo that. It was a Viridian blade, one the Jedi Order had never seen before.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Oh, okay, let's go to Telos.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh. Here comes the well.
That's exactly what they think, Hatton. You were right on the money with that one.
Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
We didn't have anything to do with that. How long will this take?
For the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safety.
Matt, that's pretty funny.
Yes, that includes you.
My ex probably
You are
became a
droid.
Sith, so I bring my lightsaber with me to
You have
Walmart.
to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I can see it now. You see her at Walmart, and you both whip out your lightsabers, and then all of a sudden the Dual Fate starts playing. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Every time I hear Dual Fates, that's what I hear him saying is corn on the cob.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you.
Little do you realize the Sith run Walmart. How do you think they get the prices so low?
Placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
That's pretty funny and probably true. It is a evil corporation, an empire. Have you ever seen Chad Vader Day Shift Manager, where the store is called Empire Market? It's pretty funny. I do. I'll cooperate.
My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
And a little fun fact, the guy that voiced Chad Vader in that series, he voiced Darth Vader in the Force Unleashed games. Oh, there's the Handmaiden.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I understand. Oh, Ad's not gonna like that. He's in a force cage again. Out of one force cage and into another, eh, Atten?
For a while, might as well get comfortable.
I love how he's just casual about it. Okay, Krea's being extremely casual about it.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong, I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards,
Then what?
Okay, now he's just monologuing.
Made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're on a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I do not wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
Oh, he's arrogant, isn't he? Well, that's going to be his undoing. Just like all the Sith are arrogant, and their arrogance is their undoing. Guess what? You're stunned.
More where that came from.
The security cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right.
Oh, he ain't gonna need a medic. He's dead.
Up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed that after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Well, at least we're not in a force cage anymore, Atten.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the
Better
safe
not
side,
be.
why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be
Can't
here?
say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to
What
leave?
do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think,
We cannot
Kreia?
stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must
You know what's funny is,
In the meantime,
as soon as he stopped himself from saying Sith, I bet he was thinking it might be like Bloody Mary or Candyman. If you say their name 3 times, they might show up. It's not like Beetlejuice. Well, then again, does Beetlejuice work the same way? No. When you say Beetlejuice 3 times, it does summon him and then exile him. Yeah, that's how it works. I remember now.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in. Okay. What is this about? Restoration project on Telos. Yes, go on. Okay, our role in restoration are troubles with a corporation known as Zerka. Explosion in political system and economy are currently pressing to be awarded our planet restoration contracts. Okay. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Deteriorate within weeks. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, because they're just wasting their money. They're basically pissing in the wind. Why would Zerka do this? How did they take the restoration zones? Legal loopholes, purchase political favors, strong arm tactics, sabotage. Okay, kind of like the mob. Okay, how can I help? Okay. What do you mean? Pain through the Force.
Should turn his eyes to his
So he's Force sensitive.
Truly suffer so.
I will speak to you later when I am freed.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with not out of one cage and just forced into another one. It's called house arrest. Oh, it's just Zerka. Yeah, I don't want to talk to them.
Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending this shit? How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route. Likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
See, I've been Hawk still impounded.
Complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary.
Okay, I'll go get my equipment first.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
Paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
Difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
And let's see here. I got Force Out, Valor. Yeah, it's Chodo Habat. Not Chodo Habat. This is the guy that sells droids. What's his name? Oppo Chana. Okay, I always get their names mixed up. Okay, this is a side quest. Who are you? What do you do here? What is this predicament? But you did. Of course, you did make her a slave. Perhaps I could be of assistance. 2,000 credits for freedom. I think I can persuade Doten to see things our way. Okay, got energy shield.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
More than just looking.
I'll be going now.
Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'll be going now. Alright, I gotta help this guy out. What was the reason we came to Telos?
That didn't look like an
Was
accident,
strippers?
my
What then?
associate.
No, there's no
You wanted a
nothing like
fool.
that in Telos.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
I mean, if you want to see something like that, you got to go to Tatooine, Jabba the Hutt's palace. What's going on here?
Sultan here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I like to hear his side of the story.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Excuse you? I don't want to fight
Shouldn't
you.
have gotten involved.
That's okay. I can just do this. I love how that TSF guy's just standing there not even helping. Why are they allowed to do this? Even Zerka can't control him. We should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Thank you. Alright, got 100 credits.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gren said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
The Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
You'd be surprised.
I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Alright, can I get my possessions back at least?
Your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in one of the security lockers.
Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, time to re-equip everything. Okay, that's really good. Here, reduce stealth unit, +2 dexterity, +6 to stealth. I'm gonna use that. Terrorist survival gloves. Gonna use that one. Energy shield. Mandalorian melee shield. Demolitions +1. Yeah, it gives her +2 to will. 1 through 12. 2 through 12. Okay, that's actually better.
What is it?
Alright, I'm gonna get some bounties from Gren. Okay, how will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station? Is there anything that can be done?
We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame.
What I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. Something I can help you with?
Got any work I can do?
Interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
What do you need my help? This sounds like something the TSF should investigate. Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
See what I can dig up.
What is it?
Okay, tell me about the criminals.
Spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
See what I can dig up.
Right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it?
Hey, tell me about Batu Rem.
Who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way I can find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Alright, I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Okay, I'll be going now. I saw an information terminal. Looking for a vendor. Should have some quests for me, I think. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have it. Oh, there we go. Defense bonus 1. Yeah, I'll buy one. And he's got a lot of... Okay, that's also really good. Strength plus 2. There's another exchange. Air attack. He's got some decent stuff. Yeah, that Gamma axe is worth quite a bit of money. Sith War Sword, that's upgradable. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to that. Alright, I'll just save my money. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to Docking Bay 3 real fast. Hold on. Because that's gonna give me access to 2 quests. I was trying to remember. I just want to make sure I could get the black market. Doesn't look like I can start it yet. I'd buy that for $1. Yep, RoboCop. Which I have that as a mod for my modded Fallout 4. Yeah, that'll help me travel faster. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. How much would this expense be? 25 credits it is then. Batu Rem. Destiny Nar Shaddaa. Turn on a shuttle that has already departed. I'll be going now. Looking for a man named Batano. Jana Warso. Okay. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Zerk employee, then you do know Batano. You can tell me... okay, I'll be going now. Yeah, I don't want to threaten him and get dark side points. So when I do black market, that's already going to give me dark side points. Okay, so I got 3 modules I can fast travel to. Okay. Let's see, where's Zerka's office at? Shuttle Bay. Okay, here we go.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Why did you call me earlier?
To connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. If you would like to speak
Okay. What does she want? Okay. He's not gonna tell me anything. Alright, well there's the criminals that I got a bounty on.
Zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course, I would instruct the commander to await your arrival.
That's why I don't ever help Zerka. All they do is bad stuff. Or to stop them, they are wanted criminals.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to but where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Let's see, does the name Matano mean anything to you?
Matano? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the
but the only fun part about being the dark side is roughing up dock workers.
If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka
Well, it's like Palpatine said about the dark side.
then Zerka will do its part.
The thing about the dark side is it leads to many powers that people would consider unnatural. Or was it abilities? One or the other. But that's the gist of what he says.
Sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
Gren and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
A reward? If I find no truth in his accusations, I perhaps will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Alright, 200 experience. You guys don't have to worry, I'm not helping Zerka. I just need to know where that Batano guy was. Okay, and I can just use this to travel around. That'll save me time. Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Okay. Not know where to turn until I sense you sense my arrival. Adept in the Force. Sense the echo within the Force upon your arrival. Okay. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? I once felt the Force, yes, and it's slowly returning. I could help restore some of what was lost.
Filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, But there is always a price, is there not?
I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. Why would the Telosian government allow this to happen? What do you tend to do? Vanished how? Okay. Droid intelligence. Okay. Yes, I will see to it safely. Bay 2, Dock Module 126. Okay. Okay, do you know anything about a man named Batano? Are you sure Lorso mentioned that he spent some time here in the compound? I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. Okay. I give you my word, Chodo. Apartment C1 in the eastern portion of residential module. We'll give you pass key to enter. Alright, I'll be going. Alright, I'm gonna go get Batano first. Intensity before. On its ashen surface. This planet's worth the pain. I do not know how he endures. He has no choice. Perhaps healing a planet will help him become whole again. Okay, I just gotta find C1. I think it's this area. Yep, here it is.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
This dude kind of looks like Earthworm Jim in profile. Yeah, you're right. He kind of does. You're Batano, right?
No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka's exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office.
Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. Alright, fine, but we need to get moving.
Alright.
Either way, I'll watch your back.
You'll watch my back? Don't you mean I'll watch your back?
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. He'd been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Orso isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right, let's go.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but there's nothing else I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
You're good, man. Hey, credits received 300 and I just leveled up. Alright, what power do I want? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take heal. Alright, so my dexterity is 17 with a +3, charisma 17 +3, fortitude 6, reflex 8, will 9. Okay, Kreia has 10 fortitude, 10 will, 7 reflex. Okay. Mr. Atten has 5 fortitude, 10 reflex, 3 will. Oh yeah, I need to turn in a bounty.
Something I can help you.
I'll talk to you about bounties. I found information about Batu Rim.
Batu Rim or the assassin Batu Rim?
The assassin Batu Rim. He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Alright, I'll be going now. Armor plating Mark II. Alright, I'll get this done, and then I should be able to start Black Market. So you're a Hobbit's errand boy, hmm? I'm helping the Thorns, yes. Or it's not about. It has nothing to do with money. Actually, I do. I have no plans on talking to her. I'm gonna help the Ithorians. Shadowbot sent me to deliver the replacement restoration droid. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, it was just a computer console.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, trust me, I've heard Batten say that a lot, and every time he says that, something bad really does happen. Oh, and you cut off your dialogue, just like Atten. Yep, here comes trouble. It's alright, I got it. I'm gonna stun all of them. There we go. They're all stunned. Well, except for like one guy.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Thorians right away. Okay, stealth field enhancer. See what it does. Okay, I don't need it.
I will trust your judgment.
Yes, follow me to the Thorian compound.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Accept this as a gift from my people. Found this blast Alright, then I have to go in the cantina after I start this. Alright, what can you tell me about this blaster? Very good craftsmanship. Upgraded. Trying to track down the source of the black market goods. I think there's something you're not telling me. Oh, I heard that there is a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite black market on the Citadel. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. What can I do for you? Okay, I can do that. Yes, I've been there. Other uses. So I just need to walk in there and take the plant. Okay, just a few leaves. Okay, I'll be back when I have them. Oh yeah, I should use the module. Let me hurry up and talk to this lady in here real fast. Because I don't want to backtrack. I'm not going to complete this quest yet for the money because I'm going to save my money. Can I help you? I'm no Jedi.
You haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
Alright, can I help you?
You don't know who I am?
Cannot say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, look.
Yeah, I would, actually.
You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yes, go on.
Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life.
I wonder if you get your spice from Arrakis. Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Are you really Jedi?
No.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Okay, how would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Okay, it's a deal.
Best of luck, handsome.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick and see if I can pass a speech check. If not, I'm gonna just do it later. Okay, who are you? Zerka and Dobo brothers. Okay. Gotta look at your inventory. Come on behalf of Hara. How much do you want for something you want in exchange? Okay, 2,000. 1,500 be more within reason. Alright. I don't think he raises the price. Alright, I just wanted to check. Alright, let's go get those leaves. I want to get the black market stuff done. Because usually he'll have access to really good stock. Fortunately, I'm going to be getting some dark side points. Where's the module at? Ah, I walked right past it. Should be through here, and I gotta deactivate a computer. Okay. This won't take me long to do. It's actually pretty quick. And he pays me quite a bit of money. Sizable profit. Spock Knight is excellent. Allow me to pay you 300 credits. And I give you access to purchase some of the special reserve items in trade. And he'll even give me a discount too. Okay, he's got a Mandalorian heavy suit, which is actually a light armor. Look at that. 10,000 credits for that. But look at this. 10% versus bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. And it's got a +5 max dexterity bonus with a 5 defense. That's really, really good. I wonder if you can upgrade it. Oh, look, there's a Krath heavy armor. That's kind of cool. Mandalorian battle armor. Okay, that's something I really would like to have. Kuba's scoundrel gloves. Computer use +6. Security +6. +5 to dexterity. But you have to be a scoundrel, so I would have to give that to Atten. But that is really, really good. Okay, that would be pretty good. Moderate Devorian Edge. That's also a really good one. Crippling Scope Mark 1. Stun defensive class 10. 25% for 2 rounds. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. I should have asked him about what the next objective is. Okay, some more work. All right, what do you want from me? Okay, personal shield generator. Okay. That's where I got the droid. I just have to do some persuasion checks, and then I can steal it. Yes, I'm playing Star Wars. Candy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Need to get into the bay. Chodo sent me to pick up some supplies from the hangar bay. Oh, please go right on in. If you haven't played this, you already play KOTOR 1? Yeah, I played it in the past. I'm going to eventually play the first one. I just really like playing this one. Okay. I just wanted to play this one. I was in the mood for it. Well, you'd like this one. It's made by Obsidian. Let's see. I'm here to collect the prototype shield. And I literally just started the game a little while ago, so you haven't really missed anything. Chodo said he would like to inspect it while he has a chance. Yeah, please don't let me get in your way. You're good, man. You're not in my way. Yeah, just like in New Vegas and everything, I play with high intelligence and high charisma to where I can just talk my way out of anything. And I'm going to be overpowered and I'm going to break the game. Where's the terminal at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is really, really good. I actually like this one way more than the first one, to be honest with you. The characters are better, the writing is better. The force powers and everything. Overall, I just like this game a lot more than the first one. I have the prototype shield unit. $600, no, $900 is much more reasonable. Okay, do you have more work for me? Okay, because of the war, it's all Outer Rim. Okay, I gotta steal some medical supplies. Okay, medical unit and residential 082 West. Okay, I'll be back. Like I said, don't worry about dark side points. I'm going to be getting rid of them. So this is just a means to an end. Yes, KOTOR 1 and 2 are backwards compatible on my Xbox. That's actually what I'm playing on right now, is on my Xbox. I'm trying to remember.
I do not approve.
Why is that?
It has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
It would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught.
And you get a lot of companions in this game too. Regardless, Chodo needs our help, and I will give it.
I cannot force you to listen to reason. Only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
And just like New Vegas, you get influence in this game. So you can make your character, your companions, good or evil. And you can be good or bad. I am in West, aren't I? Let me double check where I'm at. Okay, I actually went to the wrong module. I went east and not west. Okay, I see where I screwed up.
Hey, what are you doing there?
It was emergency. I needed to get the medical supplies.
Are you crazy? Step towards me and keep your hands where I can see them. I'm going to place you under arrest and take you down to the TSF station for further questioning. Come with me peacefully, and I won't need to cause you any harm.
I'm not going with you.
Perhaps I shouldn't have made it seem like you had a choice. Now, surrender or face the consequences.
I'll take my chances.
I want to have to do this, but you've left me no choice.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you, but I can't say the same for my teammates. Yeah, I stunned him. Oh, and shot him. Alright. I think there's one more quest after this and then it's completely done. And then I'll see what he has in his kiosk. And if he doesn't have anything good, I'll go ahead and get that lady freed. Get that quest done. Here's your medical supplies. $1,000 credits. Speaking of business, you have more work. Comes in today. Sure, when do we leave? Right now if you like. Okay, let's go. That's what I like about the final quest is it just teleports you in there and you do it.
Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest, and those goods will be taken as evidence. And you, we're curious about your involvement as well. Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. You will be coming with us. So what do you have to say for yourself? Well then, after we place you under arrest,
yeah, I was trying to bullshit my way out of it, but no matter what your persuasion is, you can't bullshit your way out of it. Alright, I'm gonna have to stun all of them. Yeah, he just stood there and was like holding his head. What are we gonna do? Not know the truth. Okay. Only in your dreams will we be so lucky. Well, what has happened is not much I can offer, as I can also offer you a discount. Okay. Alright. So now I get a discount. Okay, there's a red crystal. He doesn't really have anything I need, though. Let me open up his premium stock. Okay. Crippling. So that knocked the price from, like, what? 14,000 down to 11,250. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Saves all +4, +2 dexterity. Man, if I had extra money, I would totally buy that. Because that's really, really good. Because I would combine that with my terrorist gloves. I'll have to come back later in the game and pick that up. Because that's a really, really good item. Alright, let me free that lady. I mean, I got the money. And then I'm just going to load up on med packs for Telos, and then we're good to go. We're ready to rock and roll. I have your 2,000 credits. Okay. I'm taking you back to Hara. Let's go. I'm not gonna give her to Hara. I'm actually gonna free her. Because that Hara guy is not a good person at all. She is not happy to see you, dude. After what you did to her. I wouldn't blame her one bit. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Hara. Then you can do whatever you wish. Give me a new life, and I am thankful for it. Dude, she has every right to tell you to go take a long walk off a short pier, because what you did to her is totally unacceptable. Alright, let me go buy supplies now for Telos. And then I'm done. I have everything I need. You should sell med packs. Okay, I have enough. Okay, do you have any ion grenades? Those are really the only things I need. Okay. Because I need them for a droid tank that I gotta fight. Alright, let's go knock out the exchange. Okay. Umani Exchange Corp. Oh, he dropped an item when I killed him. It was an adrenal. Okay. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. Luxa sent me. Checks out, please open the door.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
There was no mistake. You'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Ramza.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Alright, I gotta fight all these guys. I'm just representing Chodo Habat. He of his cronies. Who let this idiot in? And Benok. Dust this foolish Jedi. Okay, I need to get rid of Benok first. There, he's dead. Okay, Benok's blaster. Think I can upgrade that. Okay, that's a lab station, so I can't do nothing with that.
Yes.
Okay, attributes, just gonna be dexterity again. Okay, improve close combat. They receive +2 attack bonus. Additionally, when those characters are engaged in combat, attackers only receive a +2 attack bonus instead of the usual 6. So it went from +4 to +2. I'm not sure what to give her. Okay, I guess it'll be Force Aura.
Say the word.
Alright, I just need to recharge my Force points real quick. Because I'm going to have to fight that one lady that let me in here, Luxa. I got to fight the Squid Guy, Lopak Slus, 2 turrets, and 2 Gamoranians. Or it might be 3. 2 or 3, I can't remember. Alright, Matu is with Kubus. Okay, Simeon, alright. That's alright, my Vibroblade's really powerful against droids. Because it does ion damage. That and I'm sorry, Atten is gonna trash him. Valuable ally. No, I don't want money or the exchange. I just want you to leave the Thorians alone. All the trouble just for that.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Let's see. I don't think so, but don't worry about Luxa. I'll be taking care of her soon enough.
Not as soon as you might think.
Where that came from?
Yeah, they're stunned. And that's why I'm glad I stunned them. So I was right, it was 3 Gamoranians.
Focus.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the smuggler's moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, pheromone package. An exchange negotiator. Another Systech oral blaster. Powered battle armor. Oh wow, I got Jalshay Neophyte armor that early? Yeah, that's really good. And a Baskin Hilt and a Gamranian axe. Hell yeah. Yo, baby, let's go. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get to weapon fighting now. Okay, 2 powers. Improved energy resistance. Oh, no, cool. I could get stasis. What level? Level 15. What level am I at? 9. Okay, I'm going to get improved energy. And you know what? I'm going to get night speed. Okay, this gives a +1 to persuade, +1 to charisma, 3 defense, and +4 to dexterity. And it does not restrict the use of force powers. That's why this thing is stupidly good. Oh, that's really good for a heavy armor. It gives a +1 strength. Nice. Is Beanox Blaster upgradable? Okay, it does 1 through 4 ion with a +1 through with a 1 through 8. I can give that to oh, what's his name? Beoulve. I can give that to him. And then I could sell this Gamranian War Axe again for money. Exchange Negotiator is pretty good for offhand. And since I got two-hand fighting, I'm probably going to put that... Okay, I can't put that in my offhand. Not yet, anyway. Okay. See if I can make some grenades. Four. Okay, I wonder if I can use Atten instead. Yep, okay, good. Okay, where's Kreia? I think she can use implants. Yeah, I'll give her that. +1 persuade, +1 charisma.
Just say the word.
Yeah, the reason why you want charisma is the higher your charisma, it will reduce the cost of force points when using a force technique. Also, your force alignment, if it's light side, it will also further decrease it. So it's just really, really useful to have. Alright, I just need to tell him that I got rid of the exchange. And I'm gonna save. Yeah, this character is really, really powerful now. Like, holy moly. The exchange will trouble you no longer. Thank you. What remains to be done? Zerka has become salvage teams on Telos. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Inexpensive resources and affordable privatized security. Alright, I'll help you. 082 contains a secure mainframe, so it can't be sliced. Okay, how do you propose we attain those files? Okay, employee of Zerka in the cantina. I could try sneaking in their office and stealing them. You try bribing. Wait, I'm not sure, but we could try. So we should try something else. See what I can do. Very well. Got a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Well, Matt, you see how broken my character is getting now with all the items I have? Where's this guy at? Oh, here he is.
I can do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about some information I need about Jenna Lorso and Zerka.
What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
Now I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jenna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B4D4 could walk right in?
You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
How would I get access to B4D4?
All the Zerka technicians are planetide these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Authorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Isis has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it wanted.
Okay. Now, where's that computer terminal at? Okay, I need to go East Zerka to Oppo Chano. And then I need to give him the money for the credentials. Oh good, upgrading. Okay, can Beanox Blaster be upgraded? No, it cannot. Okay, repair, huh? Alright, so I could use Atten to create parts. Alright, let's see what he can make. Okay, defense. Yeah, that one's not very good. Okay, because I could even use components to make shields. Okay, melee. Well, who has higher repair? He's got... Okay. I have 10. Alright, so it would actually be me that could make stuff. Not him. Okay. Neutrino. Okay, 1 through 3 slashing. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Okay, ion cell Mark II. Make 2 of them. And Sabrak. Okay, and I'll make 1 Agrium grip. Yeah, I better keep mine because it's really effective against droids. How about ranged? Take a look at scopes. Can make chambers. Okay. Ion charger. I'll hold on to it for now. I want your droid technician credentials. I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. You can't? Why not? Your contract, why is that? Credits for what? A loan? Loan from whom? It is my concern because I want those credentials. Tell me. Gambling debts, of course. You want to repay it. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. Slus and Luxa are dead. The exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. My loan is owed to Godo, boss on Nar Shaddaa. I could give you an extension on your loan. What if I repay your loan? Yeah, here you go. 2,500. Alright, I'll come back later then. Alright, 2,500 credits lost, but I gain 100 experience, light points, and credentials. Okay, B4D4.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Okay. Yes, I do. I will return when I have obtained the files. Man, Telos is boring. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to General Lorso.
Is there something you need?
There are some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso. There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Oh, this part's absolutely hilarious. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe and you will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo Channel regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Oh, should have said that to him. Now he's unhinged.
What the?
Great, a unhinged droid running around shooting people. And you got another droid that can actually lie. And it doesn't cause him to spontaneously combust. Okay, erase all data regarding purchase in association with Zerka. Copy necessary files. Done. And I love how Jana Lorso is just standing there while she just watched an unhinged droid shoot 2 of her security personnel and then go right out the door. And she's got all these mercenaries and all these employees, and not a single one of them gave a fuck. Not a single one. That is really funny. Which way is it? Oh yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Acquire the files. Yes, I have transferred them to this data pad. See, why not? It's capable of lying. Droids are not made to lie, so people do not expect it. Imagine the trouble it could cause. I love how he says there's no problems with a droid that can go around lying. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Okay, our work can begin. We'll return when it's done. Okay. Glad I could help. Now we shall help you. Soon we use the restoration zones. I worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Beoulve. Beoulve designed and oversaw installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Tilo's surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on Tilo's surface, it's him. He is a friend and may be trusted. Beoulve, where is he? Zerka held restoration zone RZ0031. Okay, how do I get to him? Okay, take one of our orbital shuttles. Please be discreet. Okay. Okay, Bay 2 Dock Module 126. Alright. Thank you, Chodo. Feel your connection to Force. Great cost to yourself. Alright. Earn truth, opening Telos to the Force. Might restore some part of the Force to you. Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. See what I can do. Okay, Ramza's maximum force points has been increased by 5. Terrible armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How did this happen? Okay, I'll have to go back. Passkey. Okay. Alright, on my way. That wasn't too bad. Hyper Adrenaline Amplifier. Let's see what that does. Okay, saves reflex +3 +1 dexterity. Hey, he's hitting 16 with those blasters. He's doing really good. Seem pretty calm. Calmer than you were on Progress when I first met you. I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Okay, I think he dropped the item, or did I already pick it up? It looks like I picked it up. Okay, here's the pass key. I'm on my way. Alright, it's just a med kit. That guy looks like Fist in Mass Effect 1. I bet they just took the character template from this and just put that on Fist for Mass Effect. Because that's literally his head and his haircut and his scar on his eye.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Yeah, he's stunned. Enjoy. Yeah, can't do anything when you're stunned. Zerka. Instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. It's not gone too far. The Telosian authorities are told about this. They will surely have no choice but to be forced to act. Tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed onto the station. Defend ourselves if you hadn't boarded the shuttle. You have given enough, Choda. I must leave now. Right there, light side points, 500 experience. Yeah, I thought they might have dropped something, but nope. Okay. See, continue focus on the use of single one-handed weapons, character +2 attack and +2 to defense. This applies to both ranged and melee weapons. Okay, powers. Okay. Improved valor. Improved energy resistance. Okay, skills. Alright, now I get to go to Telos. Take the fighter to Restoration Zone 0031. Oh, it's my old friend Karth. Hi, Karth.
Admiral Onasi, this is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but but the Republic has decided not to detain the Exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The Exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. There you do. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Just say the word. Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Let's go.
Time to even the odds. Where that came from?
sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Take them down.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
what's going on.
I hear you.
Norte ben çok hundido. Umrama likodos. Shin halanda. Domina chiwa. Kot. No sokopaputa.
I hear you.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
What's going on? What's going on?
I hear you.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice. What's going on?
Just say the word. I hear you.
Yeah? This armor of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
I hear you. Let's go. Let's go. I hear you. Let's go. What's going on? There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running. Just say the words, Colin.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa nibo. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinama. Tonata biasvia. Great King.
More where that came from.
Tong laldo. Tong laldo. Tong laldo. Tong laldo.
I hear you.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Let's go.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Came from.
statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again. Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of the Jarek can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachment. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atrus, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebon Hawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was off. Oops.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the Exile.
Left? But why? Her oath.
Her reasons are unknown to me, but I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the Exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a hollow record of my trial in Atris's records.
Found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi?
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I just realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. I'm gonna go with the truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so, shut yourself. The galaxy.
As Kyle doesn't know what he's talking about.
Jedi no longer. There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not.
Nah, I didn't walk Revan's path. I did what was right.
Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones
You
who
know,
taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris. Not
Revan embraced war. I turned away from it. There's a difference.
Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source.
I fought in the war to save people. Revan was just using it as a means to an end.
The dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the Exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him.
and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
These Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. So they knew what happened to me. They all do. I'll go with the first one. Keep searching the archives. There may be more information in there. Atreus has a list of missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Master Vrook, Dantooine. Master Zezkael, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atreus, Telos. Those Jedi were all on the council that exiled me.
Strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. Be as it may, we need their help against the Sith.
Those are Atreus's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me, and I am doing this because Atreus believes you will need help.
Do you think we need help? I will take whatever help I can get.
But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Don't let them bother you. Just been through a lot. Look, forget it. Take the regular quarters. We have enough room.
I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
Handmaiden has joined your party. She has a Channy defense which protects her against melee attacks and is an excellent unarmed fighter.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atreus and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
Let's see. And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well, to begin with, there are some parts I'll need.
I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on
I spent a
lightsabers?
lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Don't worry, Beoulve probably knows what he's doing.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Okay, +2 to his constitution. Okay, handmaiden influence. Alright, where's T3? I'm gonna fix him up a little bit, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Usually always driving around, because he never stays in one spot. So I just gotta figure out where he's at. Okay, there he is. Okay. How did you get here, T3? You're deliberately avoiding the answering why. Let me check your core. I'll be careful, I promise. Just want to make sure you're alright. Just let me check you out, alright? I'm finished. Are you alright? And play the message.
Three. You have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy. And he believes that he must go there to end it. I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Friend of yours? Is that the message that you were trying to hide? That personal hologram friend of yours? I don't understand why you're concealing that from me. I understand. I didn't think you'd keep messages like that. Who was the person the hologram was talking about? Another missing friend? What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with him? Because he could not take anyone with him, even the woman in the hologram. And he left you. I'm sorry, T3. And if he did not return, he needed to make sure no one followed. But you found us, T3. If we can stop the Sith. You were able to gather us, and together we can crush the Sith. Yeah, I like the first one. Let's fix him up. Well, you suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Okay, upgrade the memory core. Well then, how do you feel? Okay, +1 intelligence. Okay, let's upgrade that computer again. Okay, I gotta do repair. Chassis first. Should do. Are you feeling alright? +1 constitution. There's another upgrade. Okay, an additional +1 in intelligence. Okay, let's see if I can repair him again. Nope, not right now. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me for the night. I'm going to go ahead and upload this to YouTube. So if you guys like my content, just give this video a like and please subscribe and hit that bell for notifications for more additional content. Good night everybody. Professor Dork out.